Enoch one asked, "Are you not tempted?" He said, "Not the least. For little did the devil know the man talking was a priest. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Grab yourself a bowl of wine and drink it with delight. Come within these walls of mine before the frosty bite. Let me table you and drink yourself another pint."
Good evening, everybody. It is Friday night, my friends, and I am back. And we're going to pick up with some Diablo 4 here, my friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all those things, kicking butt, taking names, getting things done, and enjoying life along the way. Welcome on in. Could be nice, cozy, casual, continuing our run through Diablo 4, doing the story stuff for the most part, I would imagine. Trying to get through some more of that. I am finding that I'm in a bit of a bind, and the bind is that I was playing a bit off camera. I was doing some side content, some side quests, and yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage anymore. So I have made some changes. You'll notice that I've changed my staff. However, I took the old staff that I had and I destroyed it, and I was able to get the imprint off of it, and I was able to put an imprint on that same imprint onto a new staff here. So you can see we have a 174% increased damage, but plus the all damage multiplier, lightning damage multiplier, and we're doing 690 damage per second with 603 item power. So hopefully this will help. I haven't tried this yet, so we'll see how this goes. I was trying it without the enchantment. I've added sockets on the things. I've put some different pants on because the ones that we had, even though they were legendary, they were significantly less armor and stuff. So I've tried to put a bunch of stuff into it. We still need some gloves. My gloves are lagging behind, but we've got the amulet that we had before. I swapped out some rings here, did some stuff with that, resource cost reduction. Our headgear and our tunic are the same as they were, so our headgear is like kind of falling behind too, as well. So we'll have to see what we can do. This is what happens to me in every like ARPG, not just Diablo but Path of Exile, all of them. Is I get legendary drops. I tend to get legendary drops early. Just because I don't know, I guess I'm lucky in that regard, and I can't let go of them. Like, I hold on to them for a very, very long time, much longer than you're supposed to hold on to them for. And so it's very hard for me to let go of them and grab non-legendary stuff that's better equipment. What I like about Diablo 4 here is I like that I was able to break down the legendary equipment and take the imprint off of it and put it onto the new stuff. That's fantastic. I love that entirely. I think that's really great. So that's where we're at. So let's see what we got going on. So I've been doing like side quest stuff around here. As you can see, I've been clearing out some things. We have some side stuff to do up here. I don't know if I want to do... You know what? Let's test out... We also have the campaign quest here. So let's do the side quest stuff, and let's also test out my new build, because I have not tested this at all yet. So I have no idea how well or not this is going to work. So I'm hoping it works out well. But hopes and dreams tend to get shattered in many of these games. So let's go see what we got. Oh, also we got the dog fungus now. Or wolf, or whatever. Oh, I am level 58 now, so I have leveled up a couple times. In doing, like, the side content. Well, so far so good. We haven't hit anything big yet, though. But things are dying a little bit quicker than they were. So that's a good thing. Yeah, so far so good. I think we're okay so far. I was having some trouble. I was having quite a bit of trouble. Things were taking a long time to do to knock down. And it's especially evident when you're starting to run out of mana when you weren't before, you know, because you're not killing enough. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Very good so far. Try to get everything out of this inner circle first. Which I'm guessing is the thorn beast meat is what we're collecting here. see what this event is.
Something feels wrong. We need to help. Bloody hell! I'm out of mana.
I won't give up. No. Too much.
I'm low on precious mana.
No. Too much.
I'm not ready yet.
Pass. I won't give up.
Do this every day.
You know?
Exhausting.
Yeah, held out a lot better that time than I have in a lot of these events. So I think our build is getting better here with the changes I made. Maybe still not killing things quite as fast as I'd like to, but we can work on that a bit. You know what I'm really disappointed in though? The gemstones, the gem sockets. Because like they're really good on your weapons, but on everything else they just kind of feel like they fall flat a little bit. And that's what I'm a little bit disappointed about. I was kind of hoping they'd have a little bit more offensive punch. They're very, very defensive, and even that is kind of suspect. Like it doesn't, like yes, it adds some defensive, some defense to you, but it's like the number doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So it's hard to really tell what kind of extra defense you're actually getting. Right, there's no like it's not like a percentage thing. It's usually like a flat number, and sometimes it's hard in these games to tell what the flat number, how good that actually is or not. And I know that they have like this toughness number, which I'm guessing, you know, the higher that number is, the better. But I don't know if there's a way that it tells me like what toughness is the area that I'm in. You know what I mean? Like what toughness should I be at this point? Kind of a thing. What was I supposed to do in this area? I need 2 more thorn beast meat. Alright. Kill turtle. Trying to kill one of everything for the one achievement. Is there anything else? I feel like I've killed everything here. And I didn't get enough spiky meat things. I think I'm too short somehow. I've been through all through here. I don't think there's an area I haven't covered yet. Weird. Alright. I say. Go right through the center again. Kind of branch out a little bit. See if there's anything over here I've missed. I feel like I've covered this whole area. I guess I'm going to have to leave the area and come back. Let everything respawn. This is like the first time that I've had an issue where it didn't drop enough stuff. Even with me going through the area. Interesting. Okay. What do I need here? Stinging swarms, 75. Okay. We'll leave this area and let it try to respawn. Hey, Frosty Dog. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see. There's a whole lot of nothing over there. Go up this way. Surprised there aren't like the two things overlap, so I'm surprised there aren't like stinging swarms in the in this area too, but can start enough rights, you can't complain there. Hey, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I too am happy the weekend has started. Oh, there's level 56. Oh, did I say 58? I was 55. Sorry. I feel like I said I was like level 58, but nope, 56. Okay. Yeah, I think the changes I've made off camera have helped out quite a bit here, because I was struggling a bit. Now we seem to be dealing a lot better. At least in this area. Who's your puppy friend? It's NPC for some quest. I think it's for like the main quest or something. And it's only following me in certain areas.
I'm low on precious mana.
Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Wow. I got taken down immediately by my my orbs. Whoop. I hate that I have to hit the button multiple times to get it to actually cast my spells. Like I have to focus for a moment on the bar here to make sure that it actually casts it, because it, like, I'll hit the number key for it and it just won't do anything. Yeah, it's worse on controller. Yeah, it's a strange error. Like, I feel like I had a similar problem maybe in Diablo 3. I don't remember. But yeah, it's a not a great problem to have when milliseconds are sometimes the difference. Yeah, this dog is the companion of the man who has been nailed to a tree, who has caused this entire area to be bloody. That's towards the main quest. I want to see if I can do one of these. Well, I guess I don't have to do the side quest right now. I can do the main quest. I wanted to do side quest to see if this build is working out, and so far it is. So let's go do the main.
A barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Destroy unnatural growth sustaining the blockage. Okay. Okay. I'll take all that. Turns out you can do that. Oh, there is side movement in here. Well, I guess if I remap everything, right? Or does it? Is there an option that just turns it on? Because yes, I would prefer side movement. I would very much prefer it. Because I have to keep hovering my finger over the control key to make sure I don't get stuck attacking something when I want to move. You have to map the keys manually. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I kind of figured you'd have to map it manually. Which I could do. I just have to spend time doing that, plus relearning all the different other keys. Oh, here we go. Here's the fun beast mute. I need it. That works. Alright, let's go back and do this. It looks too tough. No, I don't think it's too tough. It's just, as soon as you do that, like, you have to map all the keys that are already on there to other things. You know what I mean? It's like, it continues down. I wonder if there's, it would be interesting if there was a mod out there. I wonder if there's any mods for Diablo 4 because it's a live service game. It would be interesting if a modder already was like, here, take my mappings. They already work. Kind of thing.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
She's got a one-trick pony, isn't she? Rage and horniness. That's what she's got. That's her only tricks.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Hey, Mommy. Yeah. Yes, she's quite horny and angry and cranky all the time.
Nefane's blood. It all flows here. I lack the needed mana.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it! Wounded but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Alright, well. That was quick. Alright. We can get on out of here. You know, I am curious, since we're not really in any danger here. Let's go Diablo or WSAD. Requested feature allows players to move using the keys and keyboard. You first need to enable it. Mouse to attack. Turn on, hit the escape key, head into options, and go to controls menu. Under key bindings, the second option should be preset, which has a drop down box. Drop down should now have two options, keyboard movement and keyboard only. Both of these options will enable. First is keyboard movement. This will make it so your character moves with side keys. However, you're still attack using the mouse like you would normally. The left click will be your resource generator. The right click will be your damage dealer. If you don't want to use your mouse at all, you can go with keyboard only. Huh? Wait a minute. Which one is which? It's the escape key. The drop down should now have two new options, keyboard movement and keyboard only. Both these options will enable. This will make it so your character moves with the WSD keys on the keyboard. However, you'll still attack using the mouse just so you know. The left click will be your. Okay, well that's. Left click will be your resource generator. Okay. So where is it? Keyboard. So gameplay preset. Okay. Navigation is. Wait, what? Gameplay. Where is it at? Under key. Oh, controls menu. Not gameplay. What the hell? Controls. Preset. Custom. Keyboard movement allows for navigating with direct keyboard input as opposed to using the mouse. Disables mouse input and allows for full keyboard control. Okay, so let's do keyboard movement. Okay. Let's see how this works. I am curious. Alright, WASD. Yes, this is a lot better. Okay, so now I only attack with the mouse. That's a little bit nicer. Okay. That I like. This I'm liking a little bit better. Because then I can keep moving. Skills on the number row. Yeah, the skills were on the number row before, which is going to be a little bit difficult to try to move and do the skill, pop the skills at the same time, but I think I'll be fine. This, trespasser. Okay. Alright, good. This is all new to me. I play on Steam with a controller. When I type do not do well with keyboard control. Yeah, no, it depends on the game, but most games if I feel like I can do, like, I like the keyboard mouse controls a little bit better because I can keep my hands separate. Like, I can keep my hands in a neutral spot, whereas a controller, you're always kind of holding it this way, and it's, after a while, like, my hands start to cramp up. So it's nice to be able to just, like, have your arms at resting positions and sort of do it that way.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood. What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
All right. Let me take care of him. Nothing. Well, we're getting a lot of crystals anyway. Island boots. Do we have? Is there like decent boots? Oh, here's a rare temper manual. Do we have better boots? Yeah. There's a lot of 488 armor and stuff. You want all resistance? Alright. Well, we'll see. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can pet the dog. No, you can't pet the dog, unfortunately. There was a dog earlier in the game you could pet. So they checked that box off. It's just you can't pet that one. So far, so good here. We're getting close to using the hello button. Yeah, yeah. In town, you can do it. That one in particular, you can't. Is this the exterminate stinging swarms? Ooh, there we go. Ooh, got him right away. Bag of opals. Nice. Let's see what we got down here.
Out of mana once again.
Ooh, we got a sword there. Not that I'm going to use a sword for anything, but I can tear it apart and see what kind of enchantment it has on it. So what did we get there? We get Needle Flare Lich Blade. Thorns damage dealt has 46% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. Merle's Bag of Obols. Legendary Treasure Goblin Cache contains a large collection of Murmuring Obols. Yeah, I'd say that's a large collection. You cannot carry the additional obols? What? Oh, you can only have like 2,500? I did not realize that there was a... Well, that was a mistake. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. Where do I spend these at? Can I... Oh, can I put these in... Can I, like, transfer these to... Purveyor of Curiosities. Have I found a Purveyor of Curiosities? If I just... Pop out of here for a second. Gambler in town. Okay. Let me see if I can... spend some stuff and then pick those up. Have I gotten far enough in the game to find this purveyor? Oh, here he is. Fadig. Purveyor of Curiosities. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep using the mouse to move, and I forgot that it was WASD. Alchemists. Where's he at? Oh, he's like literally right here in front of me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to use a bunch of things up here. What do I need? I need gloves.
Shame that. Go one more?
Yeah.
Oof, too bad, friend.
Okay.
Well, there's something special.
Okay. That's something.
Not a bad pull, that. Oof, too well. There's something special.
I didn't realize I could right click. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know I could right click on that.
Well, there's something special.
Pants. How much do I have here? Okay. I need to go to my stash here real fast. Let me put this away, and then can go
Greetings. How
through
shall I get
all of
my
that.
hammer? Not a bad.
Shame that.
Not a bad.
Hello, shining. Well. Too bad. Well. Shame that. Go one more?
Alright, did we get anything decent here? We got a 2-socket thing. 1219 armor. What is this? Ooh. Adventurer's Pants of Might. 44 intelligence, maximum life, barrier generation, poison resistance, basic skills grant 22% damage reduction for 4 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. That's worth keeping. Some life impairment reduction. Okay. Okay.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
What? Let's put these away for a second. 1213 armor, impairment reduction, life regen, mana regen, life regen, shadow resistance. That might be good. I'll hold on to that for a second. +2 potion capacity? Yeah. Impairment reduction. 24 life reduction, regeneration to 41 life on kill. Resistance. Okay, I'm just gonna go with what I got right now.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's see if I can get some gloves here.
Not a,
Well, shame.
Vasili's ghost.
Shame.
Not a bad
Pull that.
Alright. What is this? Unique. I got a unique out of that one. 517 armor. 209 resistance to all elements. Attack speed. 64 intelligence. Attacks apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened to close enemies. You deal 37% increased damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. Wow. I would say that's pretty fantastic. So that's pretty fantastic. Let's put those gloves on. Yeah. That's a good thing.
Not while I'm in town.
All right.
use it well.
Let's go get the rest of those. Let's go get those obols that we dropped. There we go. All that to do that, and we got some good gloves out of it. So hey, you know what? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Cool. Very cool. Well, now I know that that's now I mean, it's said it the whole time. I know when I've looked at it, but I was like, it didn't really sink in that, oh yeah, there's a 2,500 limit there until just then. That's part of the swarms that we have to kill. Let's wander around, see if we can kill some swarms here and other things. Since things are dying quickly. I came into this thinking, man, it's going to be rough if I can't get more damage. And now I'm like, 10 minutes later, I'm like, okay, this is going well.
Out of mana once again.
Okay. I love these, like, basically, like rifle bullets. Essentially, like machine gun bullet kind of ability. Also, where's my... Oh, I guess the wolf despawned my pet, because I'm like, why is my pet not picking up stuff off the ground? How do I get my pet back? Wardrobe. Yeah, Scorch, where are you? Where are you, buddy? I need you. Artillery shrines. There's a chest armor that gives it to you permanently. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And where the hell is... How do I get... Do I have to, like, unequip them and then re-equip them? Your pet is bugged. Yeah, it's not... Hmm. Let me do this. Let me unequip. Okay, and then I think I forgot to save the changes when I did that. Then pets. So I forget that there's a save thing you're supposed to do. Confirm look. Yeah. There he is. Okay. I keep forgetting that there's there's so many things in the game where you don't have to save, like it's instant, and then there's that one thing where it's like, oh, make sure you confirm your look. It's like I always forget to do that every time, without fail. Okay, that's the edge of where these things are. Exterminate stinging swarms in the shrouded marsh. Still 0 of 75? Was the flies that I was doing not doing it? It must be some other thing then that some other enemy here. There you go. Now my buddy is picking gold up for me again. Or maybe it's just this one area here, the bloody area, because it did say the moors, right? So, oh, Blood Veil or whatever. There we go. Happens a lot in campaign quests. Oh, the pet bugging out. Okay. Well, now I know how to fix it. I'll just keep an eye out for it. Stinging Swarms is still 0.75. I say that. Oh, I hate those things, man. I hate it so much. Those damn swords that come out of nowhere and hit you. That drives me absolutely insane. Oh, is my health thing not mapped anymore? Controls. I guess because I changed the preset. Okay. Where's my potion slot here? Mount. Auto move. Use potion. And I guess I can put evade on this one. All right. There we go. Just trying to pop a potion and it wasn't nothing was happening. There are the flies. So why does it still say I haven't? I still have 0.75 though. So here's the swarm, fly swarm. Oh, it's stinging swarms, not fly swarms, I guess. There's level 57. So I guess I gotta find these stinging swarms somewhere. Ooh, we got another bag of opals. Getting lucky today. Hey, Zerfix, welcome. Yeah, those swords are terrible. Like, I hate those, like, swords that fly out, especially when you kill something and it flies out the sword. Because it's like you can't, it happens so quickly, you can't avoid it, and it does, like, ridiculous amounts of damage. Prefer D2. I will eventually get to D2. I keep hearing, like, everybody keeps saying that D2 is, like, the best one. And I want to get there eventually. I started with 3, and then I figure I'd do 4 just because they're the modern ones, and then see what 2 is like. But I'm enjoying 4 quite a bit. I enjoyed 3 too as well. So. All right. You haven't touched 4 since launch. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I figured with it, the new expansion coming out, I figured why not take a look at it, see what's going on. Or with the new expansion out, I should say. And they've made, from the sounds of it, they made a lot of changes since launch. Because I remember the launch being a bit rough in certain areas. You know, or hearing that it was a bit rough in certain areas. I mean, I obviously didn't play it. Let's see. I guess we'll go back to town and do things. Into RTS game, but EA lost control of Ruse, and the devs brought it back to Steam Store. I haven't played an RTS in a very long time. I'll take a look at Ruse though. It really depends. Like what is the last RTS I played? StarCraft? The original StarCraft? Did I play one after that? I don't remember. It's been a while. Like I know there's a Star Wars Empire at War or something like that, which was an RTS, but I never played it. Oh, no, it was the last one I played was that god awful Star Trek New Worlds. Star Trek New Worlds was the RTS game in the Star Trek universe. And that was terrible. That was terrible. I think that's the last one I played. That was a long time ago. But yeah, I have to see, because it really depends. Like RTSs, I have to really be in the mood for. And no, you know what? Homeworld is the last one I played. Because like I like Homeworld. At some point, I do have Homeworld. The Homeworld Remastered collection and stuff. And I've been thinking of going back and playing it. The problem is I have to really be the right mindset for it. Why I liked Homeworld a lot is because you don't start over from zero after every map. Like you take your resources with you, which I really liked. That was the one thing that always frustrated me about StarCraft, the original StarCraft, was that you're constantly starting over from zero again. Like on every map and stuff. And that was, during the campaign at least. And that was the thing that always bothered me because I got really tired of the repetition. But yeah, I have to look at it. I have to look at it and see how it's going. Sorry, 10 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. Hey, Kefler, welcome in. I haven't touched a Star Trek game since the old NES one. It's designed differently from the other. Well, I might actually, if Ruse is different, like designed differently than other RTSs, I might actually like it then. I'll have to make a note. Let me make a note of it. I can type. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. And see what it's like. Yeah. Because yeah, like I liked StarCraft, but it also frustrated the crap out of me, for the reasons I just said. Especially that freaking Zerg mission where you just like you get Zerg rushed for like 2 minutes. That oh god, that mission pissed me off so badly. When you're like the Terrans and you're just getting Zerg rushed for like 2 minutes, you had to hold out the base. Oh, I hated that so much. I had to replay that mission so many times. It drove me absolutely up a wall. You like the first 2 Warcraft games? I never tried StarCraft. I grew up a CNC player, never got into StarCraft. Yeah. I did try CNC Generals at one point. In fact, I still probably own the CD somewhere. And it was okay. I dabbled a little bit in Command and Conquer. I dabbled a little bit in Age of Empires. I dabbled very tiny amount in like Empire Earth. And it was I never really kind of got into them. I've tried to actually look at the Civ games, which are more grand strategy than real time strategy. And they were too dense for me. Like I need babies first RTS, right? Because I just like if it gets too dense, I can't do it. Now that being said, Star Trek: Birth of the Federation, I really liked. In fact, I think I streamed Star Trek: Birth of the Federation like 2 or 3 years ago, like just one stream of it. I love Star Trek: Birth of the Federation. I am absolutely horrifically bad at it. But there's like mods out there to make it like widescreen and stuff. And maybe I'll see if I can get all that working on Linux at some point. Because it would be kind of interesting to drop back into Birth of Federation. The problem with Birth of Federation is that it's a lot of paint drying, right? Like you have to burn turns like a madman. It's like if you start at like the beginning, and you set the entire galaxy as at the beginning stages, it's like beginning technology tree. It's like you're burning 70, 80 turns just to get things done. Um, that's why I liked Homeworld. um, Orcs vs. Humans is awesome. Bought the HD remaster of AoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever played Age of Empires 2. I think I played the original. And I played like a tiny bit of Empire Earth. My brother owned Empire Earth. I played like a little bit of that, but not much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I wonder. Trying to think. Yeah, there's like. I keep seeing like a Star Trek. See, Star Trek has a lot of these mobile games now that have been released on PC, and but they're still like mobile through and through. You know, with like all the freaking timers and stuff. I keep seeing Star Trek Tactics or something to that effect. Keeps showing up in like on my YouTube recommendations and stuff. And I'm like, man, I do like I will play pretty much any Star Trek game because I just love Star Trek, but at the same time the mobile ones are just not enjoyable. You know what I mean? It's just like they're all card collecting games, you know, basically at their baseline level. Um anyway. Okay, Frosty Dog. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night playing some D4. Back Thornbeast meat.
Ah, we'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
If they made a Star Trek game a lot like Elite Dangerous, I would 100% sink my teeth into it. See, the problem is community people have tried to make that game. They've tried to make a Star Trek game that was a lot like Elite Dangerous, and Paramount just shuts them down every single time. And it's a real shame because like it's like the closest we got to something that was almost, I mean, not Elite Dangerous, but something that was almost like playing through actual episodes of the game. We had two games that were like kind of playing through actual episodes that felt like playing through actual episodes. Bridge Commander and the Star Trek: The Next Generation. At Journey's End. What was the subtitle of that? Star Trek: Next Generation. I forget what I forget the subtitle, but it was it was a point and click. So yeah. Hey, Lordly Duck, welcome. How many times has the memory leak crash got you, even with the DXVK conflicts? I haven't had any problems. I honestly have not had any problems. With anything I've played on Linux so far. I haven't. There's not a lot. Like I haven't played a lot of classic games on Linux yet. Though I have a couple queued up that I want to do. But as far as like modern games, I haven't had really any problems. As long as the games don't have any. As long as the games have easy, easy cheat for their DRM or whatever it's called, they're fine, you know. And they allow Linux, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had any particular issues, thankfully. Yeah, at least not that we're unique to Linux. Yeah, that's true. But then again, full disclosure, I built this computer specifically to do Linux, and so I stacked the deck with the hardware. I just did all AMD hardware because I knew that that was well supported. So anyone who's doing hardware outside of that, like NVIDIA and stuff like that, I can't, I don't know what kind of problems you might be running into with that. So that's my big disclaimer is like I specifically picked hardware that I knew would just be completely compatible with everything I wanted to do. Diablo 4 is the only game that crashed where you run Gen 2 and did all AMD. Oh, okay. So you're running Gen 2. I'm just running Debian straight up. Debian Trixie. And I'm using well, obviously this is not running in Steam. This is running, I've got the launcher, the Battle, oh, come on. Show me the Battle.net launcher. I've got the Battle.net launcher running from Lutris. And I'm actually, my Lutris is actually out of date right now, at 0519. But every so often, the Battle.net launcher will just crash out on me. Like I'll start it and it'll just begin to launch and then just crash, and then I'll start it again and it's fine. But beyond that, everything seems to be going okay so far, knock on wood, with it. So, yeah. So I'm not playing the Steam version. And the Steam that I have downloaded is the Steam that is specifically built for Debian. So it's right from the Debian distro stuff. You know, I just did a sudo apt install on Steam. So I don't have like the Flatpak Steam or anything like that. I have the actual native Steam going. You have the Steam version of D4, maybe that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm using the Blizzard version. And actually, kick me in the ass some more here. I went and purchased, like I already had Diablo 4, but then I purchased the expansion and everything. And wouldn't you know, Humble Choice, the Humble Bundle, Humble Choice thing that comes out every month, this month is Diablo 4's expansion. on Battle.net. Not on Steam, but on Battle.net. So spent all that money and I was about to get it for free. So oh well. Oh well. That is what it is. What do we have here? So do I have enough? I probably have enough space for this, right? Yes, okay. Rear helm, pants, rear boots. All right. I guess I could just get rid of those.
Here's what's left.
All right, return to Eldane Keep. Where's that at? That is way the hell down here, huh? Let me get a leg up on it. Humble Bundle changed to a subscription base? No, Humble Bundle is still Humble Bundle, but they have both the Humble Store, which you can buy stuff from, and they've had Humble Choice for years now, which is a subscription service. That I forget. I got the original pricing. Like it came out years and years ago, and I'm still locked in on like the original. I think it's like $15 a month, $12 a month, something like that. It's gone up since then, but they locked in, like the legacy they locked in. So I get like, there's different tiers. Like you can pay for certain subscriptions, you get like 3 out of 8. Like they'll give you 8 choices and you get 3 of them. Some of them are like 5, and then because I'm on a plan that doesn't exist anymore and grandfathered in, I get all of them. I can take all 8, or 9 or whatever it is, each month, for the same price. But I've had that for years, and at first it was doing pretty good. Like it was giving me really good titles, but over the years, the quality has been not so great. A lot of times you'll get games that either have been out for a year, right? So by then you've either bought them yourself, or they're just not, or they're a multiplayer game that's about to die, or you'll get some like random indie games you've never heard of before, which, I mean, I like to play indie games, so that's not a big deal for me. But it's rare. Every so often you get a banger in there, but it takes it's more miss than hit with them. So I can't say that it's a good deal. It's just, especially with the prices they're charging now, like the price that I got locked in on, that I got grandfathered in on, it's fine. But nowadays, I don't think it's probably not worth it. You're more likely to just go on the Humble Store, and just find stuff on sale there, and buy it on sale there, which gives you usually a Steam key, and then you just redeem it on Steam. That, I would say, is the biggest advantage to Humble now, is that you can just kind of, their store usually often will have some sales going on for Steam keys and stuff. Humble was bought out by a larger company. Yeah, they were bought out by Tencent? Question mark? I forget who bought them, but yeah, ever since they were bought, the quality's not been there. That being said, there's been a couple Humble bundles that have come out that were like books, and there's been a couple for like game development that I just put $20 towards, and you get all kinds of game development assets and for free, and books and stuff like that. So I've been using them mostly for like books and things more than games per se. Yeah, it's real. Quality's not great. AMD GPU had a few issues historically, but if you build the vendor reset DKMS and disable split lock mitigation, they're fine in regards to PCIe pass-through. If you're doing PCIe pass-through, AMD has more issues than NVIDIA. Yeah, I'm not doing any pass-through. Yeah.
So cold.
My problem has been, my streaming PC, so I'm streaming from a different PC, which is acting as like the capture card I have acts like a second monitor, like it registers itself as a monitor. So as far as my main computer is concerned, it's just a second monitor, and it's just a clone of my primary monitor. So the capture card is just pulling that, which is why it can pull like 4K and all that stuff. Actually, it can pull 8K. it's got two ports. If you only have one port plugged in, you can pull 8K. If you have two ports plugged in, you can only do 4K. But the problem with that has been the card itself. Like I'm running Windows 11 on that mini PC. I would love to do Linux on that, but it's my capture card only has drivers for Ubuntu, and I have not been able to get, like, I've been able to get it to, I haven't been able to get it to consistently work is the real question, is the real thing there. Like, it'll work for like 20 minutes and then it'll crash out in OBS, and then I'll restart OBS and it won't work at all, and then I have to reboot the machine, and then it'll work for like 20 minutes and then it'll crash out. It's a mess. It's not like an Elgato or something like that has, or, you know, better support. It's just this random expensive video card that I bought a long time ago because it does, instead of doing HDMI capture, it does direct, instead of HDMI capture, it does direct DisplayPort capture. And there's not very many that do DisplayPort, so you get like the best quality, video and all that stuff.
I'm out of mana.
That being said, I also have like the mini PC that I'm using. I can't, like, the internal GPU on it, it's an AMD, but the internal GPU is not strong enough to do the streaming stuff. So I have a external GPU, which is an NVIDIA 3080, I think 3080 external GPU, which also is kind of flaky on Linux. They don't quite have the support for that stuff yet. So at least with Wayland anyway. But that's just purely for like capture stuff too. For gaming, I don't have any pass-through, so I'm at least good with that. Anyway.
Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
What card am I using? I honestly forget the name of it, Zero. I have it, if you go on my Twitch about page, I have it listed there. I honestly forget. It's a weird, like, you've probably never heard of it brand. But it's on there. You're talking about my capture card, right? Not my GPU. Yeah, my capture card is I forget the name of it. It's data path something. Yeah, DataPath Vision SC. Yes, that's it. Vision SC DP2, which means it's got two display ports on it. Yeah. Yeah, and I was able to, like, with some finagling, I was able to, and some changes, I was able to get the drivers for it to compile on a non-Ubuntu distro, but I still had the same problem where it was just flaky. It kept dying 20 minutes into a thing there. And I don't know if it was OBS that was having a problem, or if it was the driver that was having the problem, or what was going on there. Where's Donut?
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt the Thunderbolt port that I was using that I use for the external GPU, I was having issues where it wasn't, like, it was shutting down. Like, Linux, for some reason, when it shuts down, it was shutting down the my capture card is also in an external enclosure, which is Thunderbolt. So I have two Thunderbolt things: the external enclosure with my capture cards in it, and the external GPU. And it was, for the external enclosure, it was actually shutting it down to a point where when I would reboot, it wouldn't bring it back up fully. So I had to, like, toggle the power on it to get it to on the external enclosure to get it to come back up correctly. I never quite figured out how to fix that. There was a lot of it was hard to find any information on it. Like, there's a lot of people who had a lot of suggestions. There was a lot of, like, stuff on the Arch Linux forums and stuff for it, but nothing was quite working from all their suggestions. So that's why I'm still using Windows 11 for the stream capture. I would love to get away from it, but for now I'm kind of stuck. That being said, I've got a program on there. I forget the name of it now. That shuts down the automatic updates for Windows. Like, it actually stops the automatic update service and everything. And if it ever starts back up again, it stops it immediately before it can do any updates. So I've got that. On there. So I've actually pinned my Windows 11 box to an earlier update before all the AI bullshit that they start putting on there. So I don't have, like, Copilot on there or anything. And then I also used Chris Titus's WinUtil to, like, clear out all the cruft that I could clear out from it. So thankfully it's just kind of pinned in a state where it's been very solid. You just registry edit it all out. Yes. And I did that, but there were still some issues I was having where it wasn't, like, I guess I needed to do more registry edits. So I just said, screw it. There's a program out there called WUB, Windows Update Blocker. And you just run that. It runs in the background, but you don't, like, it starts when your computer starts. And it just, it goes in and it disables all the services and everything that the Windows Update uses. And it was just as easy to do that because it's free and all that stuff. And it gets updates whenever it needs to continue to work and all that, so I didn't have to worry about You know, if I, because there's occasions, you know, when I had my other PC, there was occasions, my gaming PC, when that was Windows 11, there were occasions when I wanted to turn it on, like let the service run, like if I was running an Xbox game on there, stuff you needed it, but you know, from the Xbox launcher and stuff, but so it was nice from that point. I could turn it on and off as I needed.
Out of mana once again.
But yeah. But I get it. I could have just did a registry edit and stuff too. I mean, this one was a no-brainer. Barbarian is crazy. I started on Sorcerer, but they hot-fixed the Blizzard build, so now I'm doing OP Whirlwind and it's busted. Yeah. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, whether I wanted to do Sorcerer or what. I think I played Sorcerer, or I'm not sure what I played in Diablo 3. I don't know if it was Sorcerer or what it was. And I kind of liked it, and I was like, let's just go with that again. See what it's like. And it's okay. It's okay. The lightning is nice. Because usually I play like a ranger, like a ranged character anyway, and the sorcerer is kind of nice from a range perspective. It's not great at taking damage up close when things are running at you, but from a distance it's been really nice. Have I been grind? Yes, I did grind a little bit off stream with just the just side quests, and I discovered as I was doing side quests that I was struggling a lot. Like my power was just wasn't there, and I was holding on to the staff that I had for a while, the legendary staff that I had, and I finally gave up that legendary staff and found a more powerful one that does 690 damage per second, and I pulled the sockets off of it, and then I pulled the gems off of it, and then I ground it up at the blacksmith, and I got the imprint off of it. So then I put that imprint back onto this one, and that's made a huge difference. I also switched my pants around. But I still have a bunch of things, like this is still 264 armor. See, this is my problem is when I get something legendary, I don't want to let go of it, and I need to let go of it at some point and use better boots and stuff. And then earlier on the stream, I think before you came in, I hit my ovals limit, and because I didn't realize it didn't really process in my brain that there was a limit. So I went to the purveyor, and who just does random stuff, and I just kept hitting random on gloves, and I got these unique gloves, which we'll have to see. I have to see if I can do anything to these. Like, can I add sockets to them and all that stuff? I have no idea, because it's unique, so I don't know if that's still applies, but yeah, so that's where a lot of my power is coming from. That my toughness is up to 3,376. It was down to like, I think it's gone up like 1,000 just this stream. So things are working out a little bit better now. Oh, and found thanks to someone in chat, I found the WASD controls. So I've switched over to WASD now. So we're rocking that at the moment. run all your machines on an RMM, so it can't run what I don't want it to. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have Windows 11 Professional. I had Home, so it's like there's a lot of stuff I couldn't like lock down and stuff like that. That you can like, there's a lot of policy stuff that you can lock down on Professional that they can't do on like the Home edition and stuff. Which actually I think the mini PC has Professional on it, so I can lock down things that way too if I wanted to. But I was like, it's easier to just download this thing and just do it that way.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Don't offend someone who want to buy a D4. Yeah, I got it. I get you.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Can I just take a moment to appreciate the animation that the art team did for that? Like, that was, they modeled the physics fairly well. They modeled him dragging that body over here. They modeled him sitting down with some weight and like kind of struggling to walk and stuff. Like, that was really good. That was a really good animation they came up with. That must have taken some time to do. That was pretty good. I really appreciate that.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. One of Yorin's protectors. He was with Yoren. The last of my son's guardians. Come.
One of the guardians done in order to watch over Yoren, just a broken corpse now, marred by claw marks.
Told them to get out.
Yoren's mace sits atop the body, but there is no other sign of the boy.
Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
It's a Lord of Hatred, huh? Couldn't have found another profession? Like, I don't know. Lord of social media? Oh, I get it. Never mind.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Will have safe passage.
Well, Yoren's not going to be himself.
Vision. Did you see Yoren?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Okay. What do we do now?
We must find Yoren as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
All right, 244,000 XP. So where are we going now? We're going way up there, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's mount up.
I'm low on precious mana.
Let's see if there's something. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, there is something up here. Obelisk.
I'm low on precious mana. All right. Cool. That was a different event. I haven't done that one before. So that works. All right. Like that the characters don't repeat the same voice lines all the time. Yeah, it is nice that they've finally made it to where it's like, you know, it's not quite so annoying anymore. You know, hearing the same things over and over again. Like they've kind of put a a minimum or a maximum, I guess, on the number of times that line happens? So I go our outskirts. That's another player.
Kinda, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
Yoren! Yoren!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Ooh, there's a
Come.
frame drop there.
Boy.
He called out for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Asteroth. I have what I came for.
Well, this is going to be a thing.
I'm out of mana.
Run away. We're just having some fun here. Stop running away, you wimp. Damn. Can you throw any more health potions on the ground? Jeez Louise.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
As we back away slowly. We're not going to do anything about that shard? Is Astaroth still in there?
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
We got some pants. What do the pants look like? Adventurer's Pants of Might. Didn't I actually I have another one of these, don't I? Back in my stash. But this one looks like it has 22% damage on basic skills. I think the other one was a little bit less. This one also has +1 to fire bolts. 38 intelligence. I feel like the other one had like 44 intelligence or something. But alright. It's well not bad. 692 item power. 1230 damage per second. 87 weapon damage. 120 intelligence. 982 maximum life. 202 life on kill. That might be actually pretty good. It's already got 2 sockets. I don't get the resource cost reduction, but I could put a resource cost reduction on it, which might be good, and then see if I can pull this imprint off the one I have and put it onto there. All right, that seems promising. Actually, we should probably do that sooner rather than later. But let's go see what we got over here. True, the extra damage does make up for the resource cost reduction. The imprint is very valuable, yeah. So we'll see what I can do there. We'll unsocket the gems that I have on it, and it's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Level 58. 780,000 XP. Let's put another point into that. Was that Act 2 completed? I think that's what it said. Yeah, because now we're into Act 3. This is all down there. Okay, let's do, first of all, let's go over here. How many things do I have? 2. Oh, we're almost at 3. I think I need... Alright, we need 8, 6, and 5 for the rest of those. Alright, well, got a ways to go on that. Okay. So, where did I have me going now? All the way over to... Yeah, I figured all the way down there. Alright. Oh, we have some quest markers that have shown up. So let's go down here. The Butcher of Saragar Garben is more beast than man. He has evaded our hunters every attempt to slay him. If traveling through the Harrow Fields, be wary. He will smell you far sooner than you will see him. What are you selling?
I got day old bread, and these thumb rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though, and money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Okay. The fledgling merchant. That's the healer with an Irish accent. Yeah. It's all common tongue here in Sanctuary. Can help the rebuilding effort.
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestake, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards.
Someone like you? I can't even do it. Someone like you? I can't. I cannot make my throat do those sounds. Someone like ooh. Jeweler, rings. Okay, so while we're here, I've crossed over to Scotland. Yeah. So purveyor of curiosities. So where's the? Yeah, here we go. So first of all, in the stash, let's put. So this one is the rare pants I had there, but these are legendary pants. So 1277. 1215. This was 46 intelligence, 24 life regen, 3 mana regen, and shadow resistance. And this is 38 intelligence, maximum life, firebolt. Basic skills. And then, oh, here's the other legendary pants. So 44 intelligence, 38 intelligence, 295, 4.4 healing, firebolt, basic skills. Oh, this one still is 22% basic skills. So this is 44 intelligence, 317, 5.5% barrier generation, 350 poison resistance. And intelligence. So I feel like the ones I have in here are better. And I'll get rid of these pants. And then this sword, I could try to pull the thorns off of it. So 350 poison resistance isn't all that useful. Yeah, true, but +1 the firebolt's not really helping me because I barely use firebolt. The healing received is nice. But that's about it. That's about the only thing on there that's really nice. 1277 armor. And this is 1268. It's got a little bit more armor. But yeah. Where was this other staff I want to save? 1230. I think it was this one. Let me save that staff right now. Okay. And I think I'm just going to destroy all of these. And I'm going to destroy this sword as well. Alright. There you go. We got 2 aspects there unlocked. And then I want to... I want to do the same to the staff. I want to pull the gems off the staff here. Where's the gem cutter? Where are curiosities? Heal. Jeweler is it the jeweler? Armory. Yeah. What do I have here? Physical damage multiplier, all damage multiplier. So I have a diamond already in my thing here, and I've got a topaz as well. So probably want to put like a diamond and a topaz, although I have another one in there. So let's take this off.
There is power in these stones.
And I want to unsocket that. Okay. And then I want to... I need to grab that other equipment. Grab... Oh, that's right. This already has 2 sockets on it. Okay, good. So I don't have to put... So I don't have to put sockets on there. I was about to put sockets on there. I was like, oh, I don't have to. Where's the... we want to put something on it, though. First of all, I'm going to temper it and put maybe resource cost reduction on it. Let's see. No, I can't. Okay. So we'll do lightning damage then. 14 to 24% lightning damage. I could do damage to close enemies, 24 to 40%. Maybe that makes more sense than the lightning damage. Oh, there is 24 to 40% shock. That's true. That actually might be better. Is it the same? Well, this would be all damage, and this would just be particularly lightning, which creates shock. Assuming it actually does put them into a shock state, which I think is not guaranteed. It's not the same as lightning. I think lightning is just base lightning damage. Shock is a state that they can get, but not necessarily. I think there's a chance to get it, but not. Like, I think I have a chance to shock here, if I'm not mistaken. Defense, offensive. It's probably not going to tell me unless I put it on, but. Yeah, I think there's definitely a difference because they have different things here. Base lightning. Yeah, but I get 14 to 24 lightning, whereas this can be 24 to 40%. And I feel like a lot of the times enemies are just running at me. So doing more damage to close enemies seems like a good idea. Plus I've got this thing, where is it? This one. These gloves apply vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened to close enemies. Weakened enemies deal reduced damage. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. I guess I could do 40% damage to distant enemies because they're more vulnerable. They take 20% plus the 40%. So I could do that. Damage to distant enemies. That'll synergize with the gloves. 10% for bosses, 20%. Yeah, maybe I'll do damage to distant enemies since that synergizes with the gloves. I got 26%. That's fine. I could... Let's try... Let's give it another temper attempt. Maybe get something better than 26. 36. That's much better. There we go. Okay. So we got that. 36% damage to distant enemies. And... Now I'm going to take the imprinted off of this guy. I took everything else off this guy, right? We'll take the imprinted off of this guy. I don't think I got it, though. Which is going to be a pain in the butt. I don't think I got it, though. Let's see if I got it or not. Where do I do that at? I do it at the armory, right? No. No, the occultist. That's where I do it. Okay. Codex of Power. Here it is. Aspect of Elemental Constellation. Okay. Put that on there. So that gives me the imprint. If you have an equal number of Frost, Pyromancy, and Shock skills, you get 174% increased damage. And I don't have enough Baleful Fragments. Fucking hell. God damn it, there's always something. There's always freaking something, right? Where the hell do I get Baleful Fragments from? Shards from storied items are truly unusual. Oh, here we go. Collected from salvaging legendary, unique, and mythic items at the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just have to salvage some stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Did I salvage everything that was here? I did. Well, we have some stuff. Let's go see if we get lucky with the purveyor here.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Sir, I'm going to need you to give me something good here. You know what? Screw it. We'll go with the staffs and see what he gives me.
Well, shame that. Go one more?
Alright.
All finished, are you?
You didn't give me much there. 85, 75, 1190, 1187. I mean, 1098, 130 intelligence, 874 maximum life, 288 life on hit, 16% all damage multiplier. That's actually better than the one I was just about to do, right?
Actually. Actually better than the one I was about to do. Except I have to put some sockets on it, but that's not a big deal. Am I missing something here? 120 intelligence. 130 intelligence. Well, this gives me more maximum life. Oh, this gives me life on kill. This gives me life on hit. So I think life on kill is probably better in the long run. Alright.
What's left, you ask? Better than starting from nothing.
Well, it's yay or nay on that one. It might be better life on hit, but I don't know. I kind of like the life on kill a little bit more, just in general. Do I have any? Where the hell's the? Can I tell how many baleful MacGuffins I have? So 15. So legendary, unique, and mythic.
Right aura.
What do we got here? So I got these pants, right? Legendary pants. What's the likelihood that destroying these will give me 5? I mean, I was going to replace these with the ones I have, but the ones I have, when I destroy them, are not going to give me what I need for the weapon. And I kind of feel like the weapon's going to be more important here. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to have to do it this way. I don't see another way of doing it. Let's see what happens. Will this give me 5?
What's still got some good
It did. It gave me exactly 5, it looked like. Okay. No, it didn't. It gave me 5 of something, but it gave me only 2. That's a pain in the butt. That is a pain in the butt. Well, we're going to have to make do with it for now. And I can at least put the socketables in there. So we'll do, I can do 2 80% lightning ones. Or I could do an all damage multiplier. That's only 14%. Yeah, let's do the 2 topaz, I guess. So get those in there. Let's see if I can put, I don't know if I can put sockets on a unique item. I don't know if you can even change a unique item, because it wouldn't be a unique item anymore. So let's just see what happens. Add sockets. I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah, it's unique. It won't let me change it. I kind of figured that, because that's the whole point. It's a unique. I'm guessing also it's not going to let me add like temperate, but we'll just verify that right now. Oh, it will let me temper it. Okay. Well, that's something. Crowd control, thorns, lucky hit, impairment reduction, barrier generation, offensive. You know what? I'll throw. I'll throw the damage to close enemies on this one. Because why not? Yeah, I know lightning damage is on this list, but 7 to 12%, it's less than 12 to 20. I figured a 12 to 20 is just going to be better regardless. This is just veiled crystals and rawhide. Okay, so I'm not using the other thing. %. What do I get? One reroll on it. Let's try it. %. Better. That is better. Alright, 17% damage to close enemies on that one. And 36% damage to distant enemies on this one. So what are we doing with stats here? We're up to 7,238 toughness. Which, weren't we like 3,000 just earlier? So how did I jump that far on toughness? I feel like... I don't know when that happened. Yeah, I was like 3,200-ish, right? Yeah, something like that. And now like 72. I don't know, did that just jump to 72? Anyway. Because that's like... I mean, even without this being legendary, that's like fantastic. Although we'll see when I get out there. 51% damage with lightning, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, damage versus distant, damage versus close. 45 life on hit, 209 life on kill. Oh, life on hit is you recover 45 life every time you deal damage. Oh, I thought it was life when I get hit. Oh, so you're right. Life on hit is much better. I didn't even... I thought it was life when... I thought I got life back when I got hit and took damage, but it's life whenever you deal damage. Fuck. Alright, well... Now we know. Life on hit better than life on kill. For everything. Yeah. Oh well. I should have read it before I assumed. 'Cause assumptions makes an ass of me. Mana on kill 3, mana regeneration. See, the mana regeneration would be nice to get some more of that, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, we're I guess we'll find out.
Use it well.
We'll find out what kind of state we're in here. We'll go out into the world. Maybe, you know what? Let's do a couple of these side quests that are right here, and then that'll let me test to see if we're even going to be able to compete or not. As we go out here. Going double the toughness isn't going to be crazy. I don't know. We'll see. I assume the toughness is like the higher the number, the better. But I guess we'll find out. All right. Well, that's. Charger disappeared pretty quickly. Okay, so far so good.
It really behooves me to hit things from a distance, though, now. Staff was enough of an upgrade. Yeah, it looks like it so far. So it'll be a nice boost once we do get the other stuff. Stuff is still dying fairly quickly. Although it's going to be interesting to see how much quicker they die once I put that aspect back on there. Oh, that guy's damaging them. I'm not gonna steal any of his kills. If he's doing that event, I'll let him do that event. $3.5 the 4K-ish. Yeah, that's you're gonna be doing pretty good. Thus far, all I really need is a couple legendaries to fall here. Couple legendaries to drop. What, are we playing Oblivion now? we're getting
Out of mana once again.
hell portals. Oh, that. Ooh, those freaking. There's a helm. Actually, a legendary dropped a helm. I hate those damn spears or swords or whatever they are. Charger tusks. Bonus on distant enemies is far greater. Yes, yes, it is. 36% versus 17%. So it'll be interesting to see how like the average distance I've been killing things at, or I've been hitting things at, because that'll be telling as to how close enemies are able to get to me now.
Distant and close is pretty. Yeah, I don't know exactly where the line is between what's considered distance and what's considered close. However, having that glove where it says vulnerable or weakened, we'll know if it says vulnerable, it means that they're, it means that they are distant. If it says weakened, it means that they're close. So we'll have to see what fires off there. Ooh. Yeah, another unique? Or not unique, legendary?
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, we're running out of mana really quickly now. So we need to boost our mana production at some point here. Alright, well, that's all the charger tusks I need it. Blood of brigands. Wow, there's a lot of brigands there. Alright, they're all marked for me though. Let's go take them out. Where am I going the right way? Yes. That was all the ones I needed. What about this up here?
Ah, good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
Out of mana once again.
Just another job.
Well, that was a lot of stuff. I think we handled it well. I'm quite happy with the build so far. You see other players. It always surprises you when you see other players walk past. Yeah, yeah. It's easy to forget. That that we're online. All right, so over here. Let's go. I have something to turn in. Let's turn this in. Road should be a little quieter.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Character animation fall apart when you succeed. Makes it look like you failed. Yeah, right? Missing persons board. Scraps of parchment are pinned to every open space. Names and descriptions of those missing since the attack. Now, don't I have another one here? Yeah, over there. And there's another quest giver, too. Which I won't do right now, but I'll at least get the quest in my log. I just want to do those to test out, see if our build is working. And it seems to be. I got these for you. No need to cut the profits.
Wow. These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Only the best. Expect only the best. Whoops. We got a thing here. Sturdy gloves. Okay. So what do we get as far as a helm? Ooh. Plus 40 intelligence. Plus 326 maximum life. Plus 32 life regen. Plus 335 shadow resistance. Casting a skill heals you for 2.1% of your maximum life. Double this bonus while injured. Injured characters have less than 35% of their life. Well, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We'll throw a couple sockets on that puppy, and then that'll let me. I can get rid of that other one, which might possibly give me enough stuff to enhance my other gear. You know, I really like. I know I said this once before, but I'm really liking that. Going to the blacksmith and destroying a legendary item gives you access to whatever was imbued in that item, because, as I said before, one of the hardest things I have in any of these ARPGs is when I grab a legendary item, I don't want to let go of it, even though it's like not as powerful as the next, like magic item I pick up or whatever. And now being able to just take that thing to, the blacksmith and get the aspect off of it that makes it legendary, and then being able to apply that later on is making it a little bit easier for me to let go. We'll call it the frozen mechanic. I can let it go now. In D3 you had to wait until you unlock transmog. Yeah. So that's yeah. And they still have, I think they have transmog in this too, which is over and above what you could do with this, if I'm not mistaken. So I haven't even gotten to that point yet, so I don't even know what that entails. Let's go pull the sockets off of this. +1 I was getting +1 to conjuration skills on this one, but that's all right. Yeah, we'll pull the sockets off of this.
Here you are.
Okay. And then I want to add sockets to this guy.
What color and brilliance.
Alright, cool. So we added 2 sockets to that. Let's equip that now. And what do I want to put in the sockets here is the real question. So on armor, this is plus 8% healing received, which might be a good thing. This is plus 10 to all stats. I feel like that is good. Plus 30 dexterity. Plus 4 all stats. Plus 6% barrier generation. Plus 30 strength. Yeah, I think the diamond would be good. And I feel like the healing received is probably the next one I would want. Or I could do plus 10 intelligence, which also is useful for me. Because we've got 430 now, which means we've got 53.9% skill damage and resistance is 172. But the healing received also probably is good as well. Dex raises your minimum damage. I think so, yeah. Oh, in this case, it's doing critical strike chance and dodge chance. Yeah, it's not that big a deal for my character. Strength just increases armor. Well, it's not. It's healing received. It's going on to armor, so it'd be 8% healing received, which I think would be better than the plus 10 intelligence. Yeah. Our toughness has just jumped to 8877 as well, just by putting that helmet on. And that one socket. If I were to use it on jewelry. Oh, that's, yeah, 450 on jewelry, but this is a headpiece, so this is armor. Right? So it would be the 8% healing received. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the skull on it and we'll see. So yeah, toughness stays the same, but that's healing received. Okay. Anything halfway decent here? I do need some boots. It would probably be good to get something with intelligence on it. Plus 3 potion capacity. That's actually not a bad thing either. Gloves I'm not going to do. Pants, 1280 armor. No. How about boots? 31 life regen, 17% movement speed, 3.8% dodge chance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we'll just go and destroy all of these. I got overheating aspect unlocked. Do I have enough now for my thing? I'm one short. Of course I'm one short. Of course I am. Of course I am. So it seems like you get maybe 2 per. God damn you, Blizzard. What if we made it so that they're always one short? Maybe they'll go in the shop and buy stuff. Artificer's Obelisk. Access the pit and the tower. Like the original campaign on Eternal Realm. Reach level 70. Seasonal Realm. Rank 2 in seasons. Okay. Artificer's Stash. By climbing the tower. Okay. Well, I can't do any of that yet. That would be such a troll game. Right. Right. Okay, I mean we're doing good damage, so we just need to get another legendary to drop. That's all. What is the thing here? Collect stolen supplies from bandits in the grasslands. Alright, well, let's pop one over. And we can do that, and then we're close to the main quest. All upgrades are just one more gold than you have yet. Right? I mean, they would totally do that to us. I was just checking the stash again to make sure I didn't still have something stashed. That would help. I want to go this way first before I go the correct way. There we go. Well, that was easy. Didn't have to go very far. Here's food I could recover.
The supplies. Bless you. We all pitched in and scrounged up a proper reward for you. It's yours.
Oh. Okay. 55,000 XP and salvage cash with some weathered boots. Attacks reduce evades cooldown. Those boots suck. Those boots suck. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. What have you found?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none were summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Yeah, there's just dead corpses everywhere. Yeah, dead horses and everything. Everybody's just like, yeah, whatever. It's sanctuary. World boss spawning soon. Yeah, definitely running low on mana here. I'm gonna need something to boost my mana again. Things kind of remind me of the, what was it, the pressure malls in Borderlands. Kind of remind me of that a little bit.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Genba. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
You haven't played Borderlands? It's, Borderlands 1 is great, but it is definitely a... And Borderlands 2 is probably the best of the series. But it does take a... the art style and stuff can kind of wear on you after a while, and the humor is a little bit different. So it's not necessarily everybody's cup of tea. Let's put it that way. Can't bring yourself to start it. Yeah, it's I mean, it requires, like, even the first one, like if you have all the DLCs and stuff, it requires quite a bit of time to go through.
They're coming to a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down. Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Is that a lethal shrine? I kind of want to hold on to that. Not do it right away. But I guess we can do that now.
carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Scrolls of incantations for summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons in the canyons. Remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces. Expertly carved statue of Lilith covered in blood and viscera. Looks like he had an admirer. Okay. Can't talk to him while he's standing there.
Today,
There we go.
Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain.
You have Borderlands the pre-sequel? I have not played Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Hate the world.
And
yet, our mother.
So I have no idea what that one's like.
Found me beautiful.
3 I didn't really like, and 4 I was okay, but I bounced off of it early, so I never got back to it. 3 I didn't like at all, and I have not played the pre-sequel, so I have no idea.
What a damn mess.
Yeah, 4 just came out towards the end of last year. Yeah. It's more open world, kind of like 1 was, but it's more like 4 is a lot like the way Diablo's doing their open world here. Diablo 4 is doing their open world. Other than obviously, but you know, first person shooter. It was okay. I didn't get very far in the story and anything like that because I just there's just so many things to play, and I was just I kind of bounced off of it a little bit. I had it was crashing a bit. I was having some hitches. Like I was playing that back on my Windows PC when that was my primary gaming PC. I don't think I've played that on Linux yet. So yeah, it was just it was okay. What I played of it, I just kind of got bored of it, and there was other things that I wanted to do. So here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
So we gotta go up here first. Wait, what is down there? Is it just a small area down here? Oh, no, okay. I think it leads to the same place.
Thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Genbar, you poor fool.
thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Genbar?
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Okay.
Rise now, my wretches, to me! Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Oh, yeah? I have a gift for you, too.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I certainly watched my ass. My ass was well protected. What happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news.
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbardu for examination.
You know, all those carvings of Lilith he's done. And you think he would have gotten her boobs right. Just not really doing her justice for her boobs. I'm just saying. Like if you're gonna be that obsessed, at least like be observant. I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Or witness to Lilith's evil in Skosglen.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
What'd you want with the monastery?
The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Why would Elias target the Dry Steppes?
The Dry Steppes have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
Alright. This music is really, really nice. Like they're noodling away at the guitar there. Alright, so where do they need me to go now? All the way down there. Okay. Onyx Watchtower.
Bandits. I should be careful.
I mean, they should be careful.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
Storeroom key. Just worry about human bandits. Yeah, right. We've been fighting gods and and we're worried about bandits.
It's over for you now.
Is it? Is it really? It appears to be over for you. Slay the captain's lieutenants.
What do you think you are doing?
That guy didn't even know what hit him. He was just like, what are you doing here? And then he's dead. Ooh, what is that? Oh, formal request.
It has been 4 days since
That was some. I thought that was a weapon or something.
Yet still, we hold our posts. We, the undersigned
It was the first Mexican sanctuary.
leave to march on the capital at once.
Let no one say that the Onyx Watch lacked the courage to fight for the steppes.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
Now, where's she at?
It is done.
Witch wand, elder staff. Okay. Onyx Watchtower complete. Botok the Inevitable. The Kazara Botok was slain by the Piercing Suns mercenary company, but somehow his ragged, bloody form has returned. Take extreme caution when traveling east through Wayfarer's Folly. He shows his name is well earned. And this is now a waypoint, huh? Oh, we got stash and stuff here. Cool. And a whatchamajigits. Alright. A dungeon or whatever. What do we have on us? Like rigging. So this has life on hit with a damage over time multiplier. I don't really have much that does damage over time though. Yeah, it's a shared stash. Yep. 2 mat on kill. Resource cost reduction. Lucky hits. Damage per second. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a... Oh, there is a blacksmith here, though. I can just get rid of them.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Yeah, just get rid of those.
That got most of it. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Armor vendor. Ooh, what is this? 1080 armor, 55 intelligence, 532 maximum life. Mana regen, resource cost reduction. Every 3.3 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 50% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while you're in stealth. It's not good. However, I can buy it and destroy it.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Because I got like 7 million gold, so why not take that aspect? And then...
Win favor, my friend.
Do we have a... I don't think we have a dude ham around here. But I do have a fast travel, so... What we could do is go back to where we were. There we go. Finally.
Stay on the path.
So now we'll see what kind of damage we're going to do. So our toughness is 8897. So it didn't go up all that much, but it was enough. We're almost at 9,000. And we can go see what this will do for us. Also, there's some side quests here too. Go see what they want. Why do you petition the ancestors, old woman?
I pray for kith and kin, for those lost to the crag song. Dark spirits live in these lands. They call out, luring those who pause to listen into eternal slumber. in such foul times, the will to resist the song grows harder. They walk the crags now, fleshless and cursed. If you travel by that road, would you collect any mementos that the dead drop? It would ease an old woman's worries.
Sure. Sure, I will do that. Tea? Nope, no, that's not what I want.
Not while I'm in town.
How do I bring up... Now that I've done WASD, I don't know what the key is to bring up the... Because it was S. To bring up the skills menu. Let's see. Controls. Did I miss it here? Character panel C. Oh, it's G. Okay. There it is. Okay. My enchantments are still good. Alright. That's good. That's good. So where are we at? There's another one here. Let me see what he wants. Maybe he's along the way towards this. So I'm trying to focus on the main story here as much as I can. You there? Are you all right?
Oh, thank the gods! Most people don't bother to look up. I'm Nazar. Do you think you might be able to get me down? I don't want to die up here. Those spineless thugs fled when you slew Esmond, including the one with the key. They're probably camped nearby.
Okay. Where's that? Yeah, that one's down there. All right. That seems reasonable. It was locked up for a reason. At this point, we'll just we'll assume it was a misunderstanding. And if it wasn't, we'll just murder him. I mean, it's easy enough. Also, I keep forgetting I have another thing here. Every time I open the menu, they must have like code in there that says like when the player opens the menu, 16K. When the player opens the menu, attack them. Am I using Firebolt, Chain Lightning, Flame Shield? Okay, I have Flame Shield. So let's put a point in that because it's been a while since I put any points into those. Right, find the encampment. Let's go do this one. All right. Yeah, on menu open. Event DQ, right? Exactly. I feel like that's what they've put in there. It seems like every time I open the menu, it's like, even when I think there's nothing around, suddenly stuff is around. There's the key. Give ourselves a good test here.
Look out!
What is this?
Yeah, 8 to 19k damage. Yeah, we're getting some good damage here. I timed that wrong.
You saved my life.
There we go. Greater Radiant Chests. Paragon board unlocked. Oh, did I hit level 70? No, I can't be level 70, can I? I must have hit level 60. Right? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, I hit level 60. So we have an available point. That there. This says level 70 for Paragon now. Wonder why that said Paragon board unlocked when it's really not unlocked till 70. I think it starts at it's at level 70 there for that. I don't know. I think I stopped getting skill points at 60 though. Maybe? I don't know. Something happens. I think the skill cap is at 60, I think. Something is capped at 60. I don't know what it was. Over there. What is that that's highlighting? Wow. That was a yellow enemy too. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Izoth came and spoke words of great power. I've written them down and placed the scroll at Khotun's reach, where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker at the graveyard of ships. Ooh, we got fancy pants. (1418) armor, 48 intelligence, 485 maximum life, 1514 armor, 373 lightning resistance. You apply 32% more chill. And 32% more chill, friends. And deal 20% increased damage to chilled enemies. It's not bad. I have chill. Now, I mean, I do use it when I have a group of enemies around. So that's not bad. But it's got more intelligence. I don't get the life regen. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're definitely going to consider that. We will consider it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but not right now. Doomblade. Rare sword. Because I want to put like sockets on it and stuff.
This place has been taken. It reeks of forbidden spells.
Oh, stop that guy from talking. Haradrim, admit it. It would have been nice to hear what he had to say.
Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
The Harodrim, Elias, and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorath Na. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
There's a word I haven't heard in forever. Sacristy.
Lock the doors! What about the others? The elbow?
Do as I say!
Canagly sealed door. Elder staff. Yeah, skull pedestal. Yeah, they wanted to be locked in, and now they want to get back up. Anything good come from flipping the corpses? Not really. I mean, sometimes they... Oh, well, there's the Crusader skull that I needed. So I guess that's the first thing that good that's come from it.
Sometimes they spawn enemies, and that will give you some good XP, but... Full staff.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned. Outer cloister.
We're under attack!
So many monks slain.
Not a Haradrim, not a man. A devil.
Inner cloister? Alright. Wanderer's tunic.
Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers...
Damn you, Rabbit! Why did you let him in?
Paladins, Haradrim, and angels alike, in the fight against the darkness. Commissioned during the time of troubles, the Orbe Archive once served to codify heresies for the Inquisition. Since then, the archive has expanded to the study of all evils, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarum.
Zakarum.
Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Haradrim, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
Okay.
Unto evening. Unto evening. I shall keep it safe. And then...
Raving monk? Are you wounded? Where's the abbot?
The abbot. Open the door. in the pale devil's mind. He took the forbidden knowledge!
Shh. It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Okay, or you can just die, I guess. I mean, they apparently know how to die on cue. Morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. The Zechariah statue. You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light, speak the words of the litany, and accept our holy burden. For the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. Find the words of the secret litanies to gain access. To inner chamber. I already clicked on this one. Alright. From morning, my eyes were open and I saw the coming darkness. Recite the litany and remove the seal on the doors.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Abbott, we need to leave now.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered them.
He murdered them. Oh boy.
Friends, forgive me.
Yep.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Which way are we going here? It didn't, you know, for as big of a place as this, it didn't actually feel like that big of a place. It felt like I kind of just waltzed right through it, which is good. All right. Out we go here. So how far am I going? Oh, right back up to there. Huh? I guess we can go forward here and get at least see this this map. Get this map open. Get the fog of war off the map. Alright, that went rather straightforward and smooth. There we go. And next watchtower. Okay, I can turn that back in. Let's go over here real fast. We'll turn this side quest in. And then we'll pop back over to the other place. Unlock you. Oh, it was a landing. How does freedom feel?
I'll be damned. I didn't think you'd bother coming back. Thank you. There's no chance you have any extra healing potions on you, is there?
Here.
Thank you for your kindness. Borza, the bastard who put me in that cage, took some of his men and fled into the caverns below. He'll just put someone else in that cage if we don't put an end to him now. Yes, we. I just need your help to find a weapon.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay.
I've got rotten aim, but I'll try not to shoot you in the arse.
Let's go. He's hiding in the tunnels nearby.
Alright. We're not going to do that right now. When watchtowers line the roads, this signal fire was one of the many used to communicate with other towers. Now defunct, it signals only safety to travelers on the road. Okay. Let's go talk to Loreth. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
Let's begin.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons. This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion
could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Okay. The barbarians were the first to settle Kedbardu. The city has grown around them, but their encampment remains largely unchanged. Is our stash here? Yeah, I think let's put this in there for a second. And 548 armor. Impairment reduction. Kind of want more off the boots than that. Physical damage multiplier, armor, healing received 10%. 8%.
I cannot do that here.
Let's see the Forge Master. Our vendor. We'll come up here and we'll get rid of this stuff.
Plenty worth keeping.
Right, and then you're the jeweler. Wait, where's the stash? Is over here, right?
I cannot.
Okay. I will, let's see, this is pants, right? So let's unsocket these. And then we'll come over here. And what do I have? The physical resistance on them. What do I really need? Lightning resistance. Well, we'll see what I can put on there.
I cannot do that here.
Tempering. Defense. Shadow, cold, lightning resistance. Resistance to all elements, armor, utility. Barrier generation, impairment reduction, crowd control, lucky hits, fortify.
Hmm. I guess I could just put straight up physical resistance on it. Or I could put more maximum life on it. Maybe more maximum life would work. And maybe I'll just throw some maximum life on it. I'll see here. Have I seen the Clockwork Pie devices? No, I have not. I have not seen or heard much of anything recently. $465. Yeah, that's close to 500. We'll go with that. 2% more chill. Oops, let's go there. Swap that around. Okay. And then sockets for armor, that's healing received. Right. Cyberdex, look up the you console. Very nice stuff. Okay, I will take a look. I'm always interested in like technology and stuff. 3 dexterity, healing received. 10 intelligence. 30 strength, barrier generation. +4 all stats. I wonder if I can, let's see if I can make a gem.
Are we buying or selling?
Craft gem, diamonds. Does that need diamond fragments? 10,000 diamond fragments. What do I have here? I have a crude diamond. So I can make a chipped diamond, which would give me +7 all stats at least. So we can at least do that. So we'll craft that. I will salvage this one. And then how about the topaz? I can make a topaz. That'll give me +30 intelligence on armor. So we'll do that. Yeah, I might as well just salvage these. 'Cause I don't think I'm ever going to really use them. Flawless skulls are still pretty good. Hold on to those. All right. So then, gonna socket that and socket that. Our toughness is now 14,347. So when I started this stream, my toughness was like 2,000 something.
and has grown to 14,347. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. All right. That is a thing. All right, and we'll come over here and we'll just get rid of this. Doubled it again, right? Yeah, we'll just get rid of that.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I kind of want to see how we're doing here. 482 intelligence. I have 193 resistance. What are we doing with this? Armor, physical resistance, critical strike, damage to lightning. Parry bonus, we have a 0.5% dodge chance. Chill application, experience bonus 75% because we're working on hard mode. What do I need here? Collect personal effects from skeletons. And all right, so real fast. Let's pop back over here. We'll see if we can collect these personal effects. I just want to see what my damage is like right now. Okay. That's 2. Three, 4. Five. Was that? Oh, we need 15. I was like, well, it said 5, but nope. Much more than that.
There's a big boss there. Red Skull. That's there's all the personal effects. Oh, did that didn't despawn that big monster, did it? Oh, it did. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, here he is. Just didn't show him on the screen anymore. Yeah, I'd say we're doing some pretty darn good damage here. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Over there. We'll turn that in, and I think... What was the damage range? Let's see. So it's 1,001 to 1459 for the staff, but over here... Base weapon damage is 1,230. Damage with lightning, thorns, attack speed bonus 9.6%. So it's 1.1 attack per second. Healing received. Mana. Yeah, so it's about like 1459 plus 174%. So we're getting like, we're routinely getting like 8 to 10,000 damage. That I see the numbers popping up, and that's without critical hits. So it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty wild damage calc. It does. It does. This is all I could find.
This talisman belonged to Kokachin, and I recognize this handwriting. Perhaps the old scribe, Boris. It will take time, but I will ensure each object is identified properly. Thank you.
57,000 XP and a box with some weathered boots in it. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, that's life on kill. 30% damage over time multiplier. Yeah, that's not that great. I don't have any dot stuff. Never mind. 1586, 158 intelligence, 20% lightning damage multiplier, lucky hit up to 15% chance to restore 6 primary resource, 1269 to 1903 damage per hit, 1 attack per second. Not any maximum life though. It's not that much of a jump either. 745 item power. Now the boots, I definitely need some boots. 48 intelligence, maximum life, impairment reduction, enchantment potency. I don't think those boots are it just yet. It's about the only thing that's lagging behind right now is my boots, and we just replaced the helm. The tunic is, well, 442. It's still okay. Amulets, 414, 420. Yeah, it's the boots that are like 352 still. So that's about the only thing I haven't really touched yet are my boots. I'm still looking for just the right pair of boots. Just the right pair somewhere.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay. I think I'm going to stop here though tonight, friends. That was a good. I think that was a good run there. Let's see if I could do anything in the reliquary before we go. We got 4 points. Need 5 there. How about the weapons? I guess do 2. Is there like beasts here? 2 armor. I guess we can do 2 and 2. Let's do this 2. And we'll do this 2, I guess. Make a little bit of progress towards all the things. Yeah, 4-hour stream. Yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see. Collections. Complete Act 2. The stuff we just did. So summary. Challenge. Put magic or higher quality item in every slot. No, that's that's the complete ones. What are the not complete ones? In progress. Click the 100,000 obols. Oh, we're well on our way to that. Kill 3 elite monsters within 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Kill 1 of each wildlife listed below. So I've got 16 out of 25. So I still have to kill a donkey, a small pig, a seagull, a large pig, an egret, a crab, a dry steps cow, brown rooster, and a rooster. Okay. Juggernaut, destroy 50 objects within 60 seconds. Challenge the Torment. Defeat any Tormented Echo on Torment 4. Okay. Which I'm only on hard mode. I'm not even on Torment mode. Not even close right now. Crafting. Temper weapons 10 times. Temper jewelry 10 times. Temper 100 items. Complete all dungeons in Fractured Peaks. Okay. I have not done any fishing. I don't even know. I don't even know how to do fishing. I don't even know how. Hardcore. Mercenaries. Monsters. Say 5,000 bandits, 10,000 bandits, 1,000 cultists. Open world. Kill 10 extremely rare monsters in the open world. Visit each region of Estuar. Kill all extremely rare monsters in the open world. Alright. quest for the Bear Tribe and Fractured Peaks. Right. Talisman, War Plans. I don't think we've gotten to War Plans yet. Sorry. Huh. 56 out of 1141. Recipes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. And that's where we'll stop for tonight. My friends. So what's coming up? So I think tomorrow, or today really, but tomorrow, I believe I'm going to... I don't know. I did say I wanted to do Octopath Traveler to try to get a lot of Octopath Traveler done. I don't know if I want to do Octopath Traveler tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Octopath Traveler on Sunday. I don't know. It's so much left to do with that. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should put that back during the week and then just do one day of the week, like Tuesday or something for that. Just because it's like there's only so much of that I can take before it just starts to get really slow and annoying. So we'll do that. I'll figure something out with that. So we'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably pull something off the list that we've been doing. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. What I'm really getting at though, once every other week. Yeah, I mean it's practically once every other week now, but I think I want to do it. If I do it during the week, I'm not going to play more than like 3 hours, and so I feel like that's good enough for now. So we'll see. I know there's been some updates to Terratech Legion. Maybe we'll play a little bit of that tomorrow. I could. This will be a thing. I could install Mind's Eye and play through the 45-minute to an hour DLC, free DLC that was dropped. Just for the kicks and giggles. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Replaced is waiting in the wings. Maybe it would be a good idea to do more of maybe we'll do more Dark Cloud. We'll do more Dark Cloud tomorrow, I think that'll be good. So do some of that. What about the game Elementalists? Do I have that? Let me see what that looks like. Elementalis? Is that what you're talking about? It's a 2D Zelda-like game that just dropped or recently dropped. This one. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, very positive. Yeah,
I could take a look at this. We'll take a look at this tomorrow. What is it? It's like $14. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll buy this. I'll buy this off camera, and maybe we'll play this tomorrow. And just take a look at it and see what it's like. See what it's all about. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Because I do have a lot of like there's a lot of stuff I could jump back to, obviously, but it's like you know, it really comes down to like what am I in the mood for right now, and it wouldn't be too bad to just jump into like a new game and just take a look at it, see what it's like, because I could just do like a one-off for now, see if I like it. So there's that. Yeah, Top Hatsu. This looks like, I was going to say, this looks like Under the Island. The Under the Island X and Elementalist is a bundle. Is this... This isn't the same people that did that, though, is it? Bundle info. Under the Island is... Now, it's the same publisher, Top Hat Studios, but it's a different developer, Slime King Games. Right? But Top Hat Studios is the publisher, so they kind of look very similar. Even, like, I was looking at the map, and I was like, man, that map looks a lot like Under the Island's map. Hopefully it's just better put together. Yeah, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Maybe tomorrow, if I remember. And yeah, and then Sunday I can kind of figure something out. Probably I could do some more Busbound on Sunday, or I'm kind of waiting on Alaska Gold Fever because I'm waiting for it to get some more updates, because it's okay, but it's not like it's kind of like more like a Alaska paint drying simulator than Gold Fever right now. And yeah, the parcel delivery simulator. Could also do that too. What was the other one? Parcel Simulator. Did they ever do their update? I don't think they've done their warehouse update yet. Yeah, they keep saying they're going to do a big warehouse update, and I don't think they've done it yet. I'm keeping that around. What was this one? This is a demo I didn't play during the Steam Next Fests. No Man's Sky. ATS. I did say that I could jump into ATS at some point too. Maybe Sunday I'll do some ATS. We'll see. See what I'm in the mood for. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But what I'm trying to do is, see, we're kind of in between. Like, there's a couple things coming up this month. First of all, we've got, actually, where's my wish list? We've got, Forza Horizon 6, which I guess is actually, I already bought it. So Forza Horizon 6. So we got that coming on the 19th. And I definitely want to jump into that, at least for one stream. It'll be streams on and off, probably for that, but, you know, as I usually do. And on Monday, we have Outbound coming out.
This was the camper, cozy camper demo thing that I played a while back. That's coming out on Monday. And I definitely want to take a look at. I definitely want to play some more of that. Because I was enjoying that. This is a game I definitely want to finish. So I definitely want to get that on the rotation relatively frequently. And what else is there's so many freaking things. Wish lists, sort by release date. What else is coming out? 007 is coming out at the end of the month. 27 Hunt Down Overtime. What the hell was this? Oh, that was a Metroidvania. Fair I saw some people playing Fair I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. So I'm gonna kind of hold on to that thought. Yeah, the lift got pushed back to 2027, which is really annoying. Because I was really hoping for that to come out this year. Yeah, the 007 First Light is coming on the 27th. And I'm going to be playing that. Most definitely. Because everything I'm seeing about it so far is that it's kind of like they've kind of structured it like a cross between Hitman and Uncharted, and I'm kind of interested to see what that's all about. So I'm definitely, because I love the Uncharted games. I played all of them. I streamed all of them almost in a row. So if it's like that, I'm definitely going to be in with it. Though obviously it's IO Interactive, so there's going to be Hitman stuff too in there. But we'll see. So definitely have that on the list. You know what? I should put these on my thing here. Upcoming. Where's my upcoming stuff? Here we go. Forza Horizon. Oh, I already had that on there. 007. What is it? First Light is May 27th. And Outbound is May 11th. Alright, which is Monday. So yeah, we got some of that. And then we'll see. We'll take it from there and see what's going on. But yeah. That's it for me for tonight, my friends. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe it, you can spare, maybe toss my way. That'd be really swell and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
face!